Good evening, guys. Happy Christmas. How are you? I hope you are all well and you can actually hear me. Let me know if you can. Good evening, Laserjet, and good evening, Devon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just sorting out the. Oops, wrong one. I'm just sorting out the links, and I will be with you. I will be with you. Right. Oh, I'm in the back cave as well, by the way, guys. Right. Yeah, oh, Facebook. I forgot to do Facebook. Control V. So, first route tonight will be Sherman Hill. So, we are on the PS4. We're not on the PS4, we're on the PS4 version on the PS5. If that doesn't make you any more confused, then hello. Hiya, Brendan. Hiya, Bradley. Good evening, Johan. Welcome all to the stream. Not long to Christmas. Hope you got all your Christmas shopping done. Because, well, yeah, so I'm just adjusting the monitor. So, as well. And I've got to remember how to set up the everything for, what's it called? I've got to remember everything how to set up for driving the ST70, which will be fun. Right, shall we go? Hopefully we are here. You can hear me? Driving the ST70, which will be fun. Oh, right. How's that? Shall we go? Right, I can turn that on. Right, good. Oh, how's that? I'll have to mute that. Right then. This continental intermodal train from Hermosa to Laramie Yard. Right, so I am in the back cave, guys. Right, so are the brakes all cut in or what? Operator controls, which I think we're on now, and more options first. Operator controls, air brake, more air brake cut in, yep. Ooh. It's that one, isn't it? I think they're already done, aren't they? Air brake, hold on. You can verify you did this correctly. You've under air brake setup. Where does it say air brake setup? Get back a bit. Come on. Well, I've completely lost those. That air brake lead. Right. Okay, what have I done wrong? Sorry, guys. Good evening, Sync Rail. Good evening, Evan. How you doing? Right. Oh, I must be doing something wrong here. Right, lead cutting. You can find us by hitting the button on the operator control. You may need to hit the button on the more options first, then. But right, okay. Come on. Oh, come on. This is doing my head in now. So air brake is lead. Lead needs to be. Lead needs to be cut in. That one don't work. Lead cut in, right, that's right, isn't it? Fully apply your locomotive brakes, which is the independent. And release your automatic brake. Oh, we'll be waiting a little while, aren't we? Because we've got to get the brakes going. So I know that's right then, because they're working. Turn on the banking com. I take it that I'm going to set the loco up itself. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're on the PS4 version, aren't we? Meanwhile, 300 miles back. So we've got to wait for the back to catch up. So we're not far off, actually. We can start ready, get ready to go. Insert the reverser. Put her in first. Onboard lights on. Oh, that sounds awesome. We can get ready to go. Right, I think we're sorted. I'd say that. I'll wait and see. I've totally lost my Internet Explorer page. Where are we? Right. I hope you'll do. Is my sound coming out okay, guys? Yeah. I was supposed to run it on. When was it? Friday, I think. Saturday. Aircon's off or something down there. Headlights back. Oh, we are having them on. Right. So we are releasing the independent. In theory, we should be on our way. Oh, look at that. Hiya Davidoff, how you doing? Hi Carl, hi Robert. I'm okay. I've literally okay now, done stuff for Christmas. It's been a bit of a crap day today. Certain things have happened or not happened, and it's really annoying. And that's annoyed the hell out of me. But yeah, I'm all right. I gotta say, those containers, they do look quite nice with the mix. So we're taking this to Laramie Yard. I don't think we've got any power in the middle. So yeah, this is the PS4 version. $16 miles to go. So tomorrow it'll be an 8 AM start, but it will be a 7 AM start on this in game. We will be running the annual, not the annual Mind the Gap, no. We will be running the annual Christmas Eve Railcam live stream. So what does this mean? Basically, I'm going to be sticking the camera somewhere on a route, and it will be there for about 8 hours, 9 hours, just live streaming. You can come in, you can chat, you can do whatever. I'll be in from time to time during the day. And yeah, that will start at 8 AM tomorrow morning, but the actual game time itself will be 7 AM. And we will go through to about 5 PM tomorrow night. I'll be in every now and then, I'll be talking. You might hear some clattering on the keyboard. Oh, hello. Yes, happy Christmas and Merry New Year, or Merry New Year and Happy Christmas to you as well, Davidoff, and to everyone, to all my subscribers, to all my viewers. So there'll be some of that happening tomorrow as well. I would have loved to have said I'd be running some competitions, but I really can't because it's just not, it's not the right time to do it, to be honest. Well, it is the right time to do it, but it's, if I was working, then I'd do it. Hi Robert, welcome to the stream. She's okay, she's getting on the best she can at the moment. But yeah, old age and does not come gracefully. And yeah, it's not very nice for her, to be honest. I can't wait to hopefully at some point next year, or I say Oran, DTG will have the mounting issue sorted for the PS5, and I can get this on the PS5, and we can have 100 wagon consist then. Now I'm kind of hoping that next year as well there will be a more concerted effort from me to get the Elgato cartridge in. And be running off the cartridge, through the cartridge into the PC. I'd love to take this down Sandpatch. I really do need to sort of try and figure out how I can actually get OBS to work properly without the audio issues that I'm getting, which is a bit of a pain. But then that'll also apply for the PlayStation, no, for the Xbox as well. So the Xbox will be going through the Elgato cartridge and OBS. So if any of you guys or anyone watching can help out with OBS setup with Elgato and everything, then please comment. Drop me a message. Go into the Discord server. The Discord's just above. And yeah. Because I can't keep having the crashes like I do and losing the streams, because it cuts down, you know what I mean, it cuts down people turning up and everything. And that if I keep crashing, then I'm not going to get the same amount of views in the next one or whatever, and it's really annoying. And if I go through on the PlayStation, if I go from streaming from the PlayStation into the PC and OBS, then basically if the PlayStation crashes, I'm still streaming. The only thing I will do then is bring up the hold on, we'll be right back card, and then I'll be booting up, but I can still chat and everything, I believe. So yeah. Not COVID. So how are we all doing? Are we all sorted for Christmas? Are you all finally got to your destinations? I don't know if we will be seeing any more locos coming, any more trains coming down. Good evening, Spectrum. Welcome to the stream, and Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Oh, Dane. You're finally feeling good after having a crap day. Oh, no. It's not been a good day here, but I've phoned up in the afternoon, got stuff sorted, and well, hopefully I'll hear something back tomorrow, but Yeah, we'll wait and see. Have we seen any white O&E containers with the pink writing? I can't recall seeing them. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I don't think we'll be doing that too many times. You've had them, okay. You went for the weekly shop with Christmas food added and got home feeling lousy and stressed. So over Christmas you've had enough of next year's. No, I fully understand, mate, I really do. It's very stressful, I know. And there's idiots about as well. There's loads of idiots about. Stand in your way, kids coughing over you. So, yeah. It was worse today for me because it was raining. And usually Saturday I usually do my full weekly shop. Get my money in, get my mum's money and everything, get my money. But, it's absolutely packed. All I did, I just went down to town. I went down to the local Asda, did my shopping there, and that was it. I've got to pop in tomorrow, which I don't really want to do. So I'll be popping downtown tomorrow. Live stream will be on. I can be on for my phone as well. So yeah, that'll be cool. I can watch from my phone. And I think Bradley said that he's going to be here throughout the day. I will be on and off a couple of times. Well, more than a couple of times. So, yeah, come on in, watch. Obviously, now I will say this. This will be the PS5 version of the London-Brighton route that I will be running. But if at any time it crashes, then that will be it. I won't start the stream up again. Good evening, Pep. How are you, mate? How's things going? How's my Crimbo? Crimbo is, for me, Crimbo's never ever good. And ever since, because now I'm caring for my mum as well, I have to basically, it's all that added on top. And I know that basically all the caring I do, I basically get paid, well, supposedly get paid £163 a month for caring. For being a full, well, it literally is a full-time carer at the moment for my mum. And that's all I'm worth, £163. And quite frankly, I'm a bit pissed off with that. Because if we were to pay for a full-time carer, we'd be paying over £400 for £500 a month. So, yeah. So, it's kind of annoyed me. And then I added on top Christmas. I used to love Christmas, but this is my first Christmas Eve off as well. So, yeah, only because I've got no job. But, good evening, Jeff. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas. We haven't got many decorations up. We've got the tree up. We've got a couple of hanging decorations, tinsel up and that. And that's all we need. So, I'm not being a bar humbug, but I've been feeling crap for the last week or so. I've been doing tests. I'm negative. I've got to do another test tomorrow. And then the next one will be Monday. We got 9.9 miles to go. Whereabouts are we? We're there. We are stopping. Oh, this is a through one. Oh, this is going to be fun then. We got anything in the yard? Well, the yard's empty. Serious? Oh no, there's a train now. I expect there'll be trains coming in. It's a nice little run up there as well. No other signals. Nothing yet. So yeah, I am looking forward to Christmas. Oh, hello. Auto rack. So these, if you have Oakville sub, all this stuff, Cane Creek, this, the rolling stock, not the locos, but the rolling stock turn up at Oakville as well. Got your Crimbo presents on time and arrive. Well, one of my Christmas presents to myself turned up. Was it earlier this week or last week? I think it was last week it turned up. It was my 2 terabyte internal solid state drive. That turned up last week. And then today my other Christmas present to myself turned up. And it was Farming Sim 22. Which I'm going to look at over the next couple of days. These double stacks, I don't think they turn up. It will be empty. The double stack intermodal wagons, I've not seen them. But the UP coal wagons, the auto racks, and the grain wagons, they turn up on Oakville. The locos don't. Well, Christmas I'm just cooking for Mum and me. That's if I don't try killing us again this year with the food. I managed to survive last year, so can't be all bad. And then basically, obviously, Christmas Day evening, sounds weird, I'll be live streaming, and we're streaming from 8 PM. It's just going to be wintry themed, but by then it will be too late then. Christmas is done and dusted for another year. New Year then, basically, I don't drink as much now, and yeah, I'll probably have the occasional thing. There'll be the odd Instagram. There'll be the odd Instagram post put up, I suppose. You're cooking for 15 people. Well, good for you. Well done. You know, well done for that. Well, I've been trying to do a couple of things. Yeah, your track record on things at the moment isn't really good. But yeah, I'd like to hear the end of it at some point. So I will be live Sunday. Don't forget. Right, okay, so Friday is the Railcam live stream. That'll be from 8 AM to 5 PM or 6 PM, depending. Probably 5 PM to be honest. Saturday will be normal Saturday stream, and that will probably be on the PS5. I don't know, we'll see. But that is literally, if I remember rightly, just a normal stream. I think I'll double check. And then Sunday will be Microsoft Flight Sim night, flying out. Now the problem with that is that I've not played Microsoft Flight Sim for a good few months. And like Jeff, cooking on Christmas Day, it could go all horribly wrong. So, yeah. It'd be interesting to see. So hopefully some of you guys, if you are about Sunday night, probably from about 7:30, we'll see. It'd be between probably 7:30 and 8 o'clock start. Yeah. Come and join in. I can't remember what my handle is for the Xbox. I think it's just Anthony Henley. The original, I know. Oh, no, 5. But yeah, we'll have a bit of fun. I know Jack has been flying about. He's been doing quite well actually. He did a flight from Gatwick to Bournemouth in the Airbus this morning. Took him about 20 minutes, which is pretty cool. Jack's on an IET. Damn. Jack went to see the 50 today. And the good thing about that, there's also a pair of 20s that came down. And I saw a video of them at passing through Winchester, and they toned up pretty well through there, but there's a tone anchor there. You're driving the 508 a lot, and the Christmas has gone through back. You'll come back to Flight Simulator doing the Spitfire because that's the only thing you need to try if you're interested. Yeah, I've been playing Call of Duty a bit as well over the last few nights. Obviously we had the update for Train Sim yesterday. 5 miles to go, lads. 5 miles to go. Laserjet, don't worry, my flying is just as bad. Good thing with this, I'm controlling the braking just by using dynamic brake. The 150 is quite cool. I like the 313 as well. Unfortunately, we won't be doing the 313 today, but I'll let you into a little secret. We are doing the 314. That's what autopilots are there for, Laserjet. I can take off, but it's going to be like, I'm going to be porpoising. And if you saw my last live stream, the first one that we did from, was it Chicago to New York? I literally ended up landing in the water before the runway at New York. So I haven't decided where we're going to take off from yet, but yeah. Don't worry, just come along for the laugh. You know, all it is just going to be a bit of a laugh. Yeah, everything's a pep. We got a yellow. Shouldn't we start seeing the... Oh no. Well, it will be coming up on us. I swear they've missed the station. You'll watch that tomorrow. That's cool. Oh, the signalling's working. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, Jeff, it's the Railcam tomorrow. I still haven't decided. You dropped the controller. The thing is, one of the places that we're going to do, we'll get a chance to see all the 377 units, the odd 66. Oh look, there's a floating car. The odd 66, the HST, and the 377 units. You might even get to see the 313 coming up and going. No, you won't, because that only goes to Selhurst. That's the cement works over there, isn't it? Or I go to Selhurst and you get to see the works, the stuff going in and out of the works. You don't get to see the HST or the 66. Yeah, you won't see it around Selhurst. Doesn't go down that far. So somewhere around here, there's an actual station. I got to laugh at those trucks turning. That's awesome. There's 1 mile away from the red at the moment. It does take a little while getting used to how the brakes work on this. Just derailed a class 3 on 3 approaching Family for no reason. You were braking. Now, did you see the 4 upstream? Oh, hello, look, we've got some thingy wagons there. Did you see the 4 upstream on Dovetails on Tuesday? Matt derailed and fell out the train. And then the other one, Sam, his train derailed for no reason. I'm just wondering if it's a physics bug. I thought it was quite funny, actually. Nasta supplying the sass as well, that was funny. Poor old Matt. His Christmas is ruined. Well, I wouldn't say it's ruined, but... Oh yeah. Little Miss Giggles, I call her, because she laughs and she makes me laugh. I find it quite funny, actually. Right, we're coming up to our stop point in 400 yards. Yeah, because I called her that. I put it in the stream just before they started. I can't remember if it was the road map. No, it wasn't a road map stream, was it? I can't remember what stream it was. Yeah, I'd not seen that one. But apparently I know that he's done it. Oh, 9 yards. That's cool. Whew. Oh, we got a silver. Well, I'm happy with that. And 2,495 points. Yay. Hi ho, silver, Bradley. Or hi yo, silver. Hi, I don't know. Continue. It takes a little while for this, doesn't it? Let's return free room. I mean, someone put down after seeing the first preview stream of this, is saying, "I'm not getting this. It looks too barren. There's nothing there." Well, it's in the middle of Wyoming, mate. Have you ever seen what Laramie, Cheyenne looks like? Barren. 66. Now, if that went all the way back on the PS5 version, that would look awesome. And while that's running, I'm just going to pour my drink out. So, any ideas what the next route is? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I think that's how you do it, Carl. Oh, that sounds awesome. And Revelstoke still covered in snow. How good is that? So I was watching some of that today. I don't think there's any other trains coming up, is there? It's just going out now, look. I didn't see those locos. Ah, they just moved in. Okay. Interesting. It's probably taking them down there. Just fell over. Well, I drove an ice unit into the buffers at Munich, and I was not happy. It derailed, and that was after I did the ice, the first scenario on Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg. Was it München-Augsburg or Koln-Aachen? München-Augsburg, I think it was. Wait. Right. Any ideas what the next route is? It's not that one. Nope. Not Rhein-Ruhr Austin. Nope, but Cathcart is on the tonight's run. Southeastern high speed. I think I've done the journey on this, haven't I? Oh no, it's just the networking is. I'm not going to do those at the moment. Time to. We're going to do a 395 run, and we're going to do it in. Full on snow, although they won't work properly because, yeah, a wee bit of wind, not that sort of wind. I'm going to do a Faversham St Pancras International. And boy, do I have to remember how to do the changeover. I'm going to have little cheat sheets down, I think. Definitely going to have to do little cheat sheets. I expect the snow will disappear as soon as we boot in. Oh, Grogu's arrived. Where have you been? Haven't seen you for a few days. What do you mean trapped in the shed? I haven't opened the shed. That's probably why you've been trapped in it. Shouldn't be in the shed anyway. It's not that funny. Next time I'll leave you in there. How'd you get out of the shed anyway? Because I locked it. Okay. Strange. Take this service originating from... Oh, my God, my whiteboard's just fallen over. Take this train originating from Faversham to St Pancras International. Right. Sort of Faversham. Got open the doors yet. So we walk that. Shush. Grab that. And they're all done. We want that. And we want that one. And that one. Tomorrow night I'll probably be playing Call of Duty. I might install Farm Sim and have a look at that. Right, loading passengers. Right, get the headlights sorted. Okay. And we have to get them. We can leave a couple of minutes late. I'm not worried. What have we got anyway? 014. Boring. I think we had 12 car, aren't we? Oh, hello. Nice. And 21. 21. It's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Got the red lights on at the back. That's it. You know what? That deserves one of them. And we're nearly there. Shut the doors. Bradley still here? Has he fallen asleep? Right, Sittingbourne at 12:07. Put her in first. And we're off. Sittingbourne is the next stop. So in Matt's mammoth 5-hour live stream last week, I did ask you the question about whether they do the when the livery creator sharing thing happens, would we be able to upload our own designs that we've made on the PS4, and if we have a PS5, then download them for the PS5? And he said yes, because you'll be able to do it like from PS4 designs on the PS5, the PC, or the Xbox S or X or Xbox One. Yeah, he might be occupied. Yeah, there's a few people complaining about that, about the diesel locos hauling. They're not covered in lights, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's steaming lights. I think there'd be people moaning that the diesel locos covered in lights as well, sort of thing, but it's supposed to be steam, so there are that pedantic amount of people that will do that. So we've also got, guess what locos are going to be at VeGue Junction as well. Good evening, Mickey Mick, how are you? Welcome to the stream. You're all set for Christmas? .4 miles to our first start at Sittingbourne. Did look awesome, that. Yeah. Yeah, Swanage is doing it again this year, but Mid-Hants was better last year, and I think it's better this year if they're doing it. I think I read they are, but it's always going to be better than Swanage. Swanage's is nice, it does look nice, but I like Mid-Hants better. Sorry, Swanage. Oh, excellent. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised that the first steam loco we get is on the West Somerset Railway. That'd be interesting. Better start braking, I suppose. It's nice and icy. Every time I do this, take the setting off. I wouldn't be surprised if it was on that. If it was on West Somerset, it saved them having to create a route, wouldn't it? But then they'd have to make the route available for people that haven't bought it, in theory. Because you know what they'd be like? I mean, Mr. Brazilian is already complaining because yesterday's update didn't update London-Brighton sounds for the 377. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Like I said, he's like a little petulant child that wants his own thing all the time. And people like him just does my head in. Oh, we didn't toot for Bradley either. There you go. There you go, Bradley. Toot for Bradley. Yeah, out you go, Anton. Russian spammer. Another useless bot. You got a feeling about that as well? 060 pannier tank or 060 3F Gen E. And you know that wouldn't be enough for people because they want their loco. I think they are, yeah. They're doing the pannier tank, aren't they? Rainham at 12:14. Nice one there, Bradley. I've got a funny feeling some of them that I did the other week have been commenting on my videos because I can't see them, but it tells me there's a comment. So yeah, they think they can comment, but they can't. Or they'll publish it, but it won't get published. It won't get seen on the channel. No one else can see it. Bradley, I gave you an honorary toot at Sittingbourne because I forgot to toot you as I went past your joint. Right, guys, so what have we got at Who Junction? So we can have Hentis Rail, we can have Freightliner. No, we can't have Freight. Yes, we can have Freightliner. Or we can have GBRF. We can have EWS as well. What do you reckon we got? So we have 3 locos there anyway. I have so got to remember this blooming changeover routine. It's like when I eventually do the TGV, I think what I'm going to have to do is just do little cheat cards. Have them in a little folder next to me. Hiya Trains Machinery, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you and welcome to the stream, yes. I hope you're okay. Ooh. Rain 1.6 miles. We've got a little way to go. A nice lovely ride in an IET. I've only been on one once actually. It's a good ride with Jessica Ennis. Guess what I forgot? So we're not running on Trainbow at the moment anyway. I've only been on it through, I went to Stratford. Stratford? Yeah, I went to Stratford on one from St Pancakes. Oh, we've got 8-car free thingy. They are quite fast. .375s. Oh, just about to do laser jet then. Can you see you can just time that one out above your comment, Bradley? That's if you can still see him. It's gone off my screen for some strange reason. I nearly timed you out instead of the donut that was posting all the crap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, little milk dad. Chillingham, 12.19. I don't think I've been on the first class. I just sat on the thingy. I mean, obviously, when I was in the tunnels between Stratford and King's Cross, you can't King's Cross, St Pancras, you can't really see much. So yeah. Thing telling me there's a 60-mile-an-hour limit. Oh, what they're discussing in the thing yesterday on the 4-up challenge is quite a good sort of discussion about the scoring. That the scoring needs to be completely redone because it's not good. And to be honest, you can just don't have to worry about the scoring if you don't care about it, and just speed. I think there is one in there somewhere. The same with the HUD. People use the HUD for seeing what signal's next. I do as well. Although sometimes you'll see me going like that, looking to see if I can see the other one. You could probably, if they do the option on there where you can actually go around and do it where you have the speed limit or anything like that on there if you want, but you don't have this. Yeah, Tuesday. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. You can have the option to turn the signal in, but keep the mileage, the speed restrictions on or whatever. So But then it is true. It's like, you know, it's just route knowledge at the end of the day, you know. Broke up, yeah. That was funny as hell, that was. Because I know Matt turned around and said on the Friday night that he had to do his 4-up challenge video. He hadn't done it yet. But I think he was streaming to about 1 a.m.-ish, I think it was. I left about 12:15, I think. I reckon there'll be the Hentis Rail 1 livery 66, an EWS, and possibly a GBR rail freight one there at who. Hentis Rail 1 reckon it'll be black or grey. I don't know. Do you think DTG should have a career mode where you would start as a rookie driver, don't know the route as much, then... Oh crap, I knew that would happen. Then when you move through the years, you know the route more and more, that would be lovely. It's an idea, but then that's just... That kind of would be... I mean, in a degree, to be honest, this is what you're doing now, to be honest. Because the more you use the route, oh hello, the more you get used to it. You see what I mean? The more services that you drive, the more you'll get used to doing the route. So you get your route knowledge is there. Obviously mine's still a bit fresh. Oh, I'm going to overshoot this job. Okay, that's not too bad. So in a way, it's I think they're doing that sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Right, I just need to have a P&B. Sorry, guys. Chuck it. Just don't report them. Just block them, time them out, and then hide them or something like that. Block them. I think is the option. I can't remember. 2 seconds. Oh. Ow. EWS, GWF, GBRF, sorry, and EWS. Interesting. We'll find out in a second. It's on the downward run to... I do like this track map sort of thingy, but that's quite cool. The hell was that? Oh, that bloody whiteboard. I keep knocking over the whiteboard because I've got my feet under the desk and I keep hitting it. So I'm an idiot. Right. Just go. No, they're not, no. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Were you out seeing the 20s and the 50 today? It's annoyed me that the 50 went back because I was hopefully going to get a shot of it up at I was hopefully going to get a shot of it up at Eastleigh next week. Well, it's good to hear, good to hear. But hopefully the HST is still there. There's only the 50 went back on its own. Yeah, but the Sunflower's always done that. The numbers for the HSTs are wrong because it's a same number each power car each end. You're in the model shop. Ah, okay. Well, I'm off to Eastleigh next Friday. I just want to get out, have some time to myself. I need to, basically, for my sanctity and my mental health. If I have to wear a mask all day, then I'll have to wear a mask all bloody day. I just need time on my own, just away from my mum. No disrespect to her, but I love my mum, you know. But it's just there's sometimes when I just need to call time out and just I need time on my own. You've never seen a Class 20 in real life. I've been behind two of them between Derby and Nottingham. Oh, awesome. Next Friday, is it next Friday? I don't know. If it comes down, I'll see it. But I'm only going to Eastleigh. I'm not going anywhere else. It's just a little trip out for me. I just need time out on my own. I just need to get away from everything at the moment. What with looking after her and losing my job, it's been a really stressful year, and bloody losing my cousin to COVID. Yeah, 2021. I thought 2020 was bad, but 2021 can go and stick itself up its own arse. Seen a 40 on the main line. We used to get. We had a couple of 40s visit Paul a few years. A good few years ago, actually, back in the 60s. Hastings to Portsmouth. Is it going? It's not going via Southampton, then, is it? So I think Evans on that. If it comes through Eastleigh, I'll probably see it. But I'm only going to be up there for well, probably till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, if the Mountfield runs. Take the brakes off. Strood is next. How Strood? 20-mile-an-hour limit. So I'm going to go there to Eastleigh. Going to do some photographs, collect some video. Yeah, I mean, it needs yellow front ends on it. It looks horrible. Put a little yellow panel on the front end of it. Via Red Hill. No, I won't be seeing that. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I'm going to hopefully pop round over Eastleigh Depot, Campbell Road, and see what I can see in there. BR Blue, not the Pullman rubbish. I'm not overly, it's a HST, but I'm not overly what you call it about the Pullman one. If I can get a photo of it, if it ever comes down here, I'll get out to get photos of it and video, because it's something different, It's the same with the snow ice treatment train that we've had down. It's not running now until the 27th at the earliest. So yeah. 315s, no idea where they are. I mean, probably I'll only be going as far as Eastleigh and Reading this year, probably down to Didcot, not this year, next year. But it depends really on money and whether I've got a job or if I can afford it at the moment, because, well, it's not looking good whether I get a job or whether I don't get a job. If I get a job, more than likely the only job that I'll be able to get is one that I'm temping at an agency. And I don't like doing agency work because basically they can get rid of you anytime, and that's just everything all screwed. And the other thing with that is as well that if I have a problem with my mum, it means that I don't come in. Oh, I can't come in. A, I won't get paid, and B, it's basically they need someone that's reliant. So because he's not reliant because he's got a problem, he's caring for his mum, blah 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 blah. Well, don't use him then. Get rid of him. Get someone else. Why can't you see them? They're still They're still gettable. So yeah, I've got a lot of decisions to make at the moment, and it's gonna affect me either way, whether I go working or just go looking after my mum. And I don't want to be looking after my mum all the time, to be honest. But I might not have a choice of that, and quite frankly, it sucks. Sucks big time, to be honest. No disrespect to her, it's not because of her, it's just because the way caring is never a good job. That's why so many people are leaving the profession. Gravesend is next in 6.6 miles, but we have Junction. Whoo! So, yeah, as you can imagine, things are gonna be a little bit hard next year. I could probably do more streaming. It's not something I can make a living out of it, because train simulation is not really making a lot of money, which it will never be. It's not something like that, you know. Not unless you have people that are deep pockets that are willing to sponsor you or whatever, and it ain't gonna happen here. Working from home. I don't know. I was on a Zoom call, and I kept on getting interrupted by my mum this afternoon. So how the hell am I supposed to do that as a living? Well, 2140 seems okay, isn't it? I didn't go down to get, mind you though, I didn't go down to get the test train this week. It was only 273, so I still would have gone down to get them. But it was so late in coming down. It left 2 hours late. So yeah, I didn't bother. I might see if I can get the purchase the Chatham main line, but that is just a 395, 465 and 385, and the train sim, I've got that already. And people have done loads of stuff for that, so I'm like... But, I mean, the thing with me is with Train Simulator, you got to sit down and you got to create a scenario. And the scenario creation takes ages. It's not something you can do and get it done, dusted, and it works first time in an afternoon. It just isn't. It just won't work that way. And I've got to remember how to do it, because I haven't made scenarios in Train Sim in years, and I used to make them. Oh yeah, I love a bit of the old shoebox action. Or as I call them, ground sparkies. There was an issue at Derby. There's also an issue at Eastleigh as well, because they stayed there for a good 2 hour late as well. Yeah, there was one in Merseyside, based for Merseyrail, wasn't there? Southern still have one. Don't hold your breath, LaserJet. Well, no, you'll probably get more than us, actually. Right, this is what we see. What's in Junction. Oh, nice. Code is 56087. Nice. Right, here we go. What have we got? We have 66817 and a EWS, and we have a GBRF one. Awesome. Nice. Well, we have the two, like I said, we've had 66 755 and 717 down three times this week. Last time was yesterday, which I put the video up, and there was one on the 15th of December that I took the videos of as well. So yeah, that's all good. I know the bloke who did the drive-in on them, so yeah, gets to give us a wave every now and then. I think there might be something down here in the new year, I'm not sure, in the first week or two, an engineering train. But I'll have to check the times. If you are enjoying this, drop us a like. If you're new to the channel, drop us a sub. Hit the bell icon if you sub as well. Then you'll be kept up to date of when I upload new videos, when I go live, or when I make the odd community post. There's no membership either. I haven't got a join thing, because basically it's more work for me to do. Could there be one in the future? If I look into it, get everything here sorted what I want to do. There could be, I don't know. Can you join this Discord again? Interesting. I have to have a word with the mods. Where are we stopping next? Gravesend. Then we got Ebbsfleet. Then we have Stratford. Then we have some pancakes. I could have gone hell bent right up to the 30-mile-an-hour limit. So, I will be streaming live Railcam Brighton Main Line tomorrow from 8 AM. That'll be for about 8 hours. That'll be till about 5 o'clock, I think it is. If it crashes, then basically it won't restart. I will make that announcement through the stream, because I can't keep starting and stopping. Not much I can do about it, to be honest. That's down to DTG to sort out why it crashes. We'll get the guy from Brazil on the job. There he is. You can see his little nose. I keep thinking that's a little like a little chalkboard that you can write on. I see loads and loads of people are asking for the ACS 64 delivery of it. It's like, yeah, it will come when it's ready. It's not going to happen straight off. Get off. Where are we? Ebbsfleet is next. So I've gone and bought myself a webcam as well, again. But it's not for the PlayStation, it's for the PC. And if I do just happen to get stuff done for the PC so I can actually stream via the PC, I won't be using the webcam. You're here to see the stream, not my reaction to when I fall off the track. I've got some ideas for scenarios as well on certain routes. Some are a bit ambitious and it probably won't end up coming off, but you never know. I still think, I don't know, Bradley feels this way as well. Coming off this junction off to the left, going 60 miles an hour limit, I really do think that's a bit of a what you call it. I think that's a bit too fast, I think, but yeah, I'm no how they judge the speed. It's a bit sharp for 60, I reckon. Right, so this is where the fun starts. Not. I think this has got to be one of my favourite routes, as well as London-Brighton. East Coast Way, Dresden, Riser, Great Western Express. Now I believe that is right. Shall we go and see if the pans are up? Well, look at that. I take it that's mine. Why? I thought it'd be the rear one that's up. That's interesting. Right. So we shall see, shall we? Well, that definitely deserves a round of applause for getting that right. Should hit roughly about 130 just before we get in the tunnel. .225, let's go. Stratford International, 15 miles time. I think Bradley would be proud of that with me actually doing that. Oh, Bradley's flying at the moment. He's getting some flight time in. I really do need to get some flight time in. It's awesome watching them come out of that. Pan cam. $210. Duck. It's a shame that we don't see freight services running across that bit of that stretch of line there. I think it's CTC, or was CTC. I don't know who it is. Bradley will probably know who it is, and one of you guys, I can't remember who it is. We're running at a lovely 62 frames a second. Time to backflip a grunt. Nice. Yeah, pan cam. Trademark. Past Dagenham. I love the way it's twisting and we're staying still, sort of thing. Miles, Stratford. Sam said, "Yeah, if you've never backflipped a Gronk, you've never lived." Good evening, Len. How are you? I'm not too bad. I hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're starting to enjoy Christmas. So, what route do you think is next? Bearing in mind we're using the PS4 version. Oh, cool. Cathcart Circle. No, although it is in here. Isle of Wight, no, Carl. Don't forget, I do have them on the PS4 version. PS5 version even. Stratford is next. Hentis Railroad. No, I've not played that for a while actually either. Really do need to play that one a bit, I think. Great Western Express. Nope. Nope. No East Coast Way. Although, was that? No. Bear in mind, that is on the PS5, so... I've got 6 routes tonight, hopefully I'll be able to do them, but we'll see. Nope. I haven't played West Somerset for a while either. Third row there. $5 miles to St Pancakes. Bakerloo line, good shout, but no. Can't believe Mr. Brazil's still going. Schnellfarstrecke Koln. No. Good shout though. We have got a German route coming up though. Good evening there, Theodore. Welcome to the stream. It is a lovely route. I mean, the good thing is as well, if you do it right, you don't speed like me, you get a nice healthy access of points up there as well. It's let down a bit by the lack of freight. Rössignord. Rössignord is the German route that's on, but it's not next. There's 2 other routes between that. No bias. Yeah, that's it. It's your home route, Bradley. Home from home and a work from work. No rapid transit, no. I won't do rapid transit now. Not on the stream. It's so boring. No. I don't think you'll get it, to be honest. I'm glad Cathcart Circle's up in the next route. Busman's Holiday coming on. Yeah, I quite enjoyed this run, to be honest. Dresden. I'm really debating on whether to carry on doing Dresden or not, seeing as it crashed. So I bought the James Bond film the weekend, Monday as well. Bought that. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's okay from what I played on the PS5. It does crash, but not as bad as it was on the PS4 version. Just slammed into the buffers. Try and try again. So we'll get the AWS ping in a minute. There you go. AWS is activated. Choose wisely on the Cathcart line. Well, don't forget, we get to see the BR Blue version on here. This is where the train automatically just derails. East Coast Main Line there. I think it's 40 mile an hour, isn't it, next? Try backflip a shed. Oh, better luck, probably break its back. Platform 3. The BR Blue Grey version 314 Heaven. Yeah. Still need to finish that off. Now is it Trainbow? Got Trainbow on that one. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. No. Nope. Not Trainbow on that one either. You saw Trainbow real life? Yeah, I saw your pick there. That's pretty cool. How is that? I love that. It's not bad timing, really, is it? Actually, it's the only time that you're going to get a decent shot of being in the cab, actually. I'm not stopped fully, am I? So, I'll tell you what. Oh, all that time. I've ruined it now, haven't I? Well, you know, you never know. There could well be. It could well be. You know, it would be an interesting thing of going through the tunnel, then coming out. It's just a run, basically. You get on at wherever it is, at Dover, Folkestone, whatever it is, I can't remember. And then you run all the way through to, say, like Calais, right? But then at Calais, you've also got the local freight as well that will come up, or stuff that you can take through with whatever loco. I think it would be, they model the EWS or DBS 92, and that you run freight through the channel as well. And then you've got the passenger services, the coach services. You've got so there's a lot of trains that could be, you know what I mean, involved in just running that bit from, so like Dollonsmoor and Folkestone down to Calais and Fretton Yard, back to Dollonsmoor and Folkestone, that way sort of thing. So that's about 40 to 50 odd miles each way sort of thing. So yeah, you know, it's an interesting thing, but you're going to spend most of the time in the tunnel itself. So I think that's probably the only detrimental thing. Well, silver again, Bradley, silver again, but it puts us up to 416, I'd say. So yeah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. It could be interesting. Definitely interesting. The opposite Minehead or Rock, yeah, they'll probably end up breaking you. Right. So I'm going to run down to the next route. And no, it's not this. We are running we are in fact going across the pond to Long Island Railroad. Right, I will be back. I'm just going to go and get myself a drink, and I'll probably stop again in a couple of minutes as well, because she'll be off to bed, so I'll have to get her oxygen sorted out. So Long Island Railroad is next, and yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds, or a bit more. I might even have a Joe Nut with me as well. Oh, Joe Nuts, lovely. See you in a second. Oh. Right, so we are going to do one, will we? In the snow. It's always the ones though, isn't it? Should do a 10-car job. $11.35, 2007 Roncon Coma to New York Penn. But I need a little bit of wind, fluffy clouds, snow level is up, and it's hissing it down. Sounds about right. Car. We could do the 8. Well, it's probably dark if I do the 8:35. Roncon Coma with the pet. What do you reckon? 8:30. Yeah, let's do the 8:35. I've got to remember how this works. Yay! Sorry, you can hear me tucking into, well, opening my Joan up. Holiday sale. So I would definitely recommend Tees Valley, Southeastern High Speed, and the Southeastern BR Class 465. Operate this service from Roncon Coma to New York Penn, starting your run at Hicksville. Right. So, from what I can remember, and she may call me. No, we don't. We have turn the key on. Then we have to key. Then we have to go. I'll put it in neutral. And we have to now charge the brakes, and we are going right with the lights. Right. Going to unlock the doors. Right, so I've got to turn those off. It's the marker lights, isn't it? And it's up here somewhere. There we go. But what's gauge lights? Oh, it's those, isn't it? 100%. I have to basically check the rear. We got lights on, lights on, but no one's home. Excellent. That's good then. So we can lock the doors. Put her in first. Take the brakes off. And get going. Westbury, our first stop. So I think we will see the M3s in this as well. Or the M7s, whatever these are, the opposite. I do love these units. Windscreen wiper. It's a shame that with the Northeast Corridor, the New York, New Jersey one for the original train system, that Long Island Railroad wasn't available to be used on that, which I think is they've missed out a lot on that. But I suppose they couldn't add to the route. I do like that coast option as well. Start slowing down. Yes, there's a lot. It's a shame that I've got everything though, really, to be honest. There's a lot of discount on there. There are people moaning about it, you know. I just love it when there's people going on that. Should I buy this? Should I buy that? It's up to you. Whatever sort of thing you like, really. Personally speaking, I'll turn around and say, yeah, buy everything. Whether they like it or not. They've asked, should I buy it? Yeah, should buy it. Buy it. Yes. That windscreen wiper sounds a bit loud to me. Oi, you. Open the window up over there. You're going to go drive one of those M7 emus on. You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea at all. Things to do. Drive an M7 or M3 on the Brighton main line. There will be some people doing that. Making a live stream out of it as well. Oh, lock the doors. Brakes. I've opened the wrong doors. Where are we stopping? Carley Price. Uh, sorry. Anyone else noticed that when driving G6 services or scenarios, when driving just the G6, you can be on the flat, but coming back the other way with wagons on the back, you get an incline or decline? I've not noticed that at all. I haven't seen anyone else do it, but wonder if it's a third right EMU and thought it would be an idea M7 on Brighton Main or London. Yeah, could well be. Be nice rattling over those points. Don't think we're going to hit the 10 mark. When we stop by the 12 mark, I'm all right. Actually, if I get time over the weekend, I'm going to try that. I'm just going to set up a quick test scenario. I've also got to sort out Nightbot at some point as well. Yeah. Right. I do believe I'm going to have to leave it there for about 5 minutes because she's just going to pop off to bed, and I'm going to go and tuck her in and sort her oxygen out. So, give me 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and I shall be back. Not with another donut though. So discuss with yourself. Oh, brilliant. Excuse me. Okie dokie, we're back for the second half. Who's still here? Give that news. Yeah, it'd be interesting, wouldn't it, to see how that runs. Right, Cathcart is next, followed by a bit of Ruhr Signal, and then hopefully, if we get round to it, a bit of Tees Valley. I know I just opened the wrong doors as well. Mineola at 8:47. It's going to be an interesting shot. Good evening, Oscar. Oscar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Bit of M7 action, I think it is, or M3? This is M3, isn't it? On the Long Island Railroad. That's if I don't mess it up. Hi Devon, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're fine, dandy. I wouldn't say dandy, but yeah. 1 mile to Mineola. I say Minnow. It's wrong however I pronounce it. I mean, I was discussing a few minutes ago actually. If someone always asks me, do you think this I should buy this, or do you think this is worth it? I'll always turn around and say yes, because it's to me personally, it's the playability that you get with it. At the end of the day, it's you whether you think it's worth the money that you paid for it, through the playability that you've got out of it. You know, you see what I mean? I think every route, and this is just my own personal preference, is worth it, because I get a lot of playability out of the routes. You know, you don't have to do everything on the route all at once, because then it will get boring, because you're doing the same thing. But if, like what I do with my live streams, every live stream, should have broke a bit more. Well, every live stream I do mostly different routes. I've got all the routes. I have every single route on Train Sim World. On the PS4 version. I'm on the PS5, but this is the PS4 version. But I also have the PS5 version, but that doesn't have all the DLC because of the problem with the DLC bug. So I have every single version for the PS4, and I have every single route in a little bag on bits of post-it paper, and I put out 6 routes for every live stream, or I get my mum to choose the routes. She pulls us 6 routes out, and whatever those routes are, EGV height, I will run them. Today we ran. I chose out Sherman Hill, Southeastern High Speed, Long Island Railroad. Cathcart Circle is next. Ruhr Signal is after that, and then hopefully the 6th route for tonight and the final one will be Tees Valley. So whether I think it's worth it, they are, because they do put a lot of work in routes. That some of them have bugs, but not everything is perfect. If you buy a car, you buy a house, there's certain snags that you find on a house, or snags on a car. So you're always going to get everything. So yeah. But like I said, I think I will, because it adds playability to my live streams. Would you like Long Island Railroad? You have been driving the M3 and sort of forgot how to run. Well, it's nearly the same though, isn't it? Just a little bit cosmetic differences. I think it's my mic. I think. Oh, hello. I think the wire's going in the mic on the controller, because it's continually at a 90-degree angle, sort of 90-degree angle. I've got to try and find I was trying to find another set of headsets like this that I have, but Amazon don't have them. That's the annoying thing. And I've got another brand new set of headphones, and they just don't sound right. The mic doesn't sound right, and it's too tight on my head as well. They're just really, really tight, and I don't want to start prying them apart and then ending up breaking them. So I still got my Betron headphones, and I've still got the mic, the boom mic, but I've got nowhere to attach the boom mic to, so I might have to buy a mic stand. Good God, the things I have to do. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I do apologise, guys. See, I don't hear it, so I think after I just moved that about like that, I've got to try and see if I can actually get some tape, get a length of a splint or something, and tape it to it so it doesn't bend. Actually, I'm going to try and do that over the next couple of days. Bad. You received your presents on time yesterday. Just trying to get some editing videos done at the moment. Doing good. Oh, that's good. So this is one, unfortunately, where we're stopping at every single bloody station, which I didn't really want to do. Oh, wrong one. The video. Oh, okay. I'm going to try something in a second. Bear with me. Oh, a bit too far. Right, I've got the new headset on, which I don't really like them, which is rather annoying. But got the new headset on, which I don't really like them, which is rather annoying. But new headset on. No, you're gonna hear a lot of feedback now. I've just unmuted me on no, you're gonna hear it. Freezing stuttering, that's, I don't know what that is. That's to do with the connection. It's not me. Yeah, those signals, I can remember them from the original Microsoft, I was going to say Flame Sim then, from Flight Sim, Microsoft Train Sim. The original, I can remember them from there. So 6.8 miles to Jamaica. Yeah, I'm not overly convinced with these headphones, but I don't know. I could always at some point try and set up the boom mic, but where to put it, I've just got no clue at the moment. Because if I put it where it attaches to the monitor, the desk at the back of the monitor, I've still got a big monitor arm for it to get over. She went on her own. Yes, she did. Because her friend had COVID, so she went to Jamaica on her own. So tomorrow from 8 AM, I will start the Christmas Eve Railcam stream for Brighton, London-Brighton. I'm not sure where it's going to be around the route. It's annoying at the moment, really is. We've got 60 mile an hour restriction coming up. This is going to hurt. Oh, this is so going to hurt. Good old roll joint sounding. Yeah. You'll be pleased to know that there won't be any snow at Cathcart. So, what do you reckon the next UK route is going to be? Oh, Leadfoot Betty today. 35 miles an hour in 2.7. Good God. Something from up north? Yeah. Something with a BR large logo, class 56, and some merry-go-round wagons set about 1980, 1990. Fife Circle. Fife Circle would be one I'd love to see, to be honest. 170, the 68, and the 153. But will they add steam locomotive on there or not? Probably not. Southampton to Poole, by any chance? That'd be nice. Either way, I don't think we'll get an announcement until possibly end of January. Yeah, cause I saw a post by Wagons, and they're doing, I think he's doing an 87 at the moment, and he has said that the version that he's doing will make it, how he's doing it, will make it easier to convert for Train Sim World. Interesting to see if that ever comes out, or whether it's like a new work practice that they're doing, a workflow that everything's easier to convert over to Train Sim World, so to speak. Yeah, that would be nice with the 7080s. I think, what was the one that they had in the original Train Simulator? It was Newcastle to Doncaster or something like that. Newcastle to York. That would be good because it actually goes past the old Darlington and the turn off of the old Tees Valley line. Plus you have the HSTs as well, so the 37s, 47s. That's a lovely loco. So that will be basically released by Armstrong. Oh, I'm a bit too fast. Oh well. Yeah, I missed that. I knew it was there, but I just completely missed it. More or less on time. I'm really surprised that. Ta-da! Kew Gardens, 1.3 miles. Let's go. I mean, obviously we still got the diesel loco and the BR420 from TSG, Trains in Germany. Oh, hello. They won't be here till next year at some point. I think this one will be relating into a silver. I don't know. It's been silvers all tonight so far. Front 4 cars only. What I have found with controllers for PlayStation, headphones and controllers for the PlayStation 5, I found so I cut it out. So I find that very annoying that it doesn't sit well in the controller headphone socket. I can't fault the Xbox one. The only thing that I can fault with the Xbox controller is they haven't invested in ion lithium battery technology for chargeable battery packs. I actually invested in a USB battery charger which holds 4 batteries, and these are ones that fit in the Xbox Series S. No, what have I got? See, I've got the white one, the Xbox Series S controller. And they'll fit in the X controller as well. And yeah, all I need is just those four. There's 4 batteries, 4 packs, and I don't have to. All I've got to do is just charge them all up over a few hours, and I'm good for about 4 or 5 days if I'm using the controller. In fact, I'll top these up on Sunday before I stick these in. So I'm glad I actually went for this, because it was quite confusing in saying that, yeah, these are compatible with the Xbox Series S, and I was like, yeah, but it says Xbox One S, and then the Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X. I'm like, yeah, but is it or isn't it? And to be more clarify, you have to read the reviews and everything, because, yeah, you kind of find out from the reviews. So where are we stopping to next? Oh no, where are we stopping to next? Woodside, and then it's on to Penn. It's cool. Where are we? Bump. T. Get rid of it. Lock the doors. Woodside in 3.6 miles. Let's go. Check the emails. Have we seen any of the other ones yet? These are the M3s, aren't they? Is it the M7s? No, these are the M7s. It's the M3s we haven't seen. Start braking for the 60-mile-an-hour limit. Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I think it's the corner, isn't it? So we're going over the freight line now. That's the freight only line there. Was it there? Oh right, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm kind of glad I have got the I've got the batteries now, because it's going to save a packet on AA batteries. Ah, there's the M7, the whatever it is, the other one. That's the first one I've seen. The head sway or train motion is set on 200%. This is really unheard of, this is. Five seconds late. That's the M3. I can't ever remember. This is the M7, isn't it? I love all this lot here. And we're on our run to Penn Station. This is the M7, right, okay. Let's go. 45 mile an hour limit. Yeah. When you're driving along, you go over a set of points at speed. Do you do the imaginary just like bouncing over a junction sort of thing? Well, UK guys would know about that. That's what I do sometimes. I'm just there, moving left to right, just bouncing over the junctions. There's more immersiveness then. You do it in real life though, Bradley, that's the thing. So I'm just glad I'm not the only one then. Oh, hello. I wasn't watching that speed. I think it's going to be a silver on this. And it's good. Yeah. One that I found was really, really good. Even watch it. You can see some of it on the Memoirs of Eastleigh videos, and that is like the HSTs and the fast freights coming Winchester, London direction, and just going across the point work near the station as they approach the station on down fast. It's pretty amazing. Sometimes you just see them rattling through and just bouncing over the point work. It's funny. I don't think it's going to be a gold. I'd be surprised if it is. If it's gold, I'll do the rest of the stream naked. I won't actually, so don't even quote me on that. Yes, it is a lot more exciting travelling at speed. Not like how it was last week. coming from Reigate, I think it was. Whoa! That was funny, that was. 800 is the worst. Excellent. Oh, hello. I'm surprised Mr. Brazil hasn't moaned about the thing for this yet, saying that it's wrong. Give him time. So, we should be any second now. It's not going to happen. Yeah, he has. Bradley put one bit in the. He's saying, "Oh, I've noted that there's no sound update on the London-Brighton route." Well, but I mean, they've optimised it. They've not said, "Oh, look, we've done a sound update." Yeah, I heard that on the thingy. Oh, I hope it's not the what you call it going, this controller. These aren't cheap. 50 quid a pop. Plus, I'm using the new headset, so I don't like this new headset. It might be that I'm going to have to get the bloody boom mic out at some point. I was looking at Yeti mics, and they're a bit expensive. Oh, I don't want to have to do this. If I get time to do it, I might bring the boom mic out for Saturday stream. Oh crap. Oh no, I'm alright. I saw the red light up the top and the red light there. I went, ah! Spud! Strange that there's no passengers around here, isn't it? Oh, I caught someone that was leaving. Sure, there's enough handles on that door. I mean, you got some really tall people. There we go. 50 minutes. About 49. Oh, not too bad then. 0926, and I got there 1 minute early. Look, 0925. Look at that. Bradley, got a gold. Oh, and no, I'm not. Right, Cathcart Circle next. Oh, what's this? I'm just clicking on that. Oh, no. I am not doing the rest of the stream naked. Trust me. This age 12. Yeah. It ain't happening. No. Got it? Cheers. Right, Cathcart Circle. Oh, by the way, Bradley, gold, you know. That is a nice shot. I must admit, that's quite nice. Do we do the blue? Do we do the Scott Rail? Do we do the blue? Do we do the Scott Rail? Do we do the blue? Do we do the Scott Rail? Do we do the blue? Do we do the Scott Rail? We're going to have snow on the ground, but we're not going to have a lot of it. Glasgow 6:36. It's going to be dark in it. (2020) 8:13 Glasgow Central to Glasgow Central. This train will terminate here. It's not left here yet. Oh, I've forgotten to do something. Ching, there we go. Give us the 40s. There you go. I haven't seen that for a while. Oh, cool. I've still got to do the 313 yet, but until they sort that bloody thing out. Drive this commuter service from Glasgow Central to Glasgow Central, clockwise. Okay, so well, we're going to open that. Also, we're going to bring that down. He's going to freeze his McNuts off. There we go. Ain't she pretty? I'll tell you what, this thing here, that, no matter, it looks a bit crap, that, doesn't it? It looks really rubbish. But that took me an hour to do. Basically, it says Glasgow Shields Road, and underneath it says GW, and I had to skimp it that much. So you can see it a little bit better out there, GW. Zoom in, you can't really see. So yeah. Yeah, that was that was the longest thing that it took to do on this. Right, so we need to stick the old master key in. I could say someone else then. Who misses. AWS, TPWS. And we will push door release, that one. What else do we need? We've got the headlights, destination and route is on, normal beam, reserve beam, marker lights, nope. Foot warmer, because it is cold, we'll switch that on. Indicator dimmer, we'll switch that high. Cab lights don't need, pan down, leave it. Demister, no, I think we're fine, aren't we? So now we just need to set the front and back up. Oh, I do like that. I'm really surprised that I got the cant rail right. Actually, I don't think I did. I think it's on there automatically. Yeah, but I bet yours isn't a blue one, though. Like mine. Blue-grey, sorry. And we'll sit there on the rear. Train now departing. Mine is in 2 seconds. Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. I chose mine though. Right, let's go. 820 product shields. Let's see what's in Who Junction as well. Oh no, sorry, I forgot. $15 miles an hour, all lines. Did you put the Translide branding at the side? No, I didn't. I haven't had time to do it, to be honest. I'm kind of hoping that we can add these to our profile, and I can add them quick, and then transfer it from my profile from the PS4, when I'm on the PS5, sorry, version of Train Sim, and download it onto that, and then take it off my profile. So basically, it just gives me the chance that I can transfer everything across when they eventually get it done. But if I can do that, I mean the fictional Hentis rail ones, and I don't know about the ONE ones because they're fictional. Well, the Hentis rail one is. Not sure about the GBR rail freight ones. Because it saves me then having to redo them, because they take hours sometimes. The Rail Adventure ones that I do, because you got the green lines, we've got about 10 or 12 of them to do, and they get bigger or get wider, sort of thing. You have to literally, I spent sometimes, oh, blue one. I spent about 2 or 3 hours doing that alone. And having to save on the PS4 version after about 10 minutes every time, so it doesn't crash. And that's the Rail Adventure 483 on the Isle of Wight. Supposedly, I've got a couple of series planned with that. Well, one series planned, but I've got to get other things done first as well. You see, the Translate branding can be tricky because of the fontage. Yeah, I know. It's a shame that you can't import a font. The AWS not working. There we go. I think that looks awesome. I think they would probably like to expand on their ScotRail one. Oh, 209 and 210, look. And I think we could see 5 circle. Oh, you can't knock the modelling of the stations that Rivet did. They look fantastic. I will do the 313 at some point. I even got the correct coach numbers for it as well: 64599, 71458, and 64600. And the good thing is, because I can get a decent if I can get a decent picture, I can then get the HSV colours or the RGB colours and change them and that for the proper colours, get them nigh on correct. So I'm really pleased about that now. The only thing I'm not so much pleased about is that it's a bit blurry sort of thing. But I mean, from here you can't really see it that bad, and it's nigh on about right. And that's from the side-on pictures that I got. So, and that was quite easy to do, this white thing across here, but I can't remember what the doors were. I think they were right on anyway, but I'm not sure. Not 100% anyway. Cross Hill platform 2. You never know, I could do an M7 in blue and grey. You what? Sacrilege. If ever there would be a Deltic that comes to Train Sim World, it will be blue. It will be Hentis Rail livery. And I don't care what the Deltic lovers think. It will be done. And it will be shown off, much to the disgust of Deltic lovers. Sue me will be the cause. You know, I'd love to see a Hentis Rail livery Class 66 in real life. Might have to have a word with GBRF. Can you do one for me? Do one. Do it. Do it now. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Can't do that. Right. Excuse me. Coming through. Tight squeeze. Oh, I can't even do that. Hello. There we go. And we don't want you falling off, hurting yourself. You're not flying up in the sky now. Yes, the Porterbrook Deltic, which people lost their freaking mind over, because it had Whipack. Is it Whipack? Whipack cluster lights. Yeah, it had loads of mods on. What's that? I've just noticed that. Oh, well, it's on both sides. That'll be fine. Same with the white up there as well, look. Oh well. Porterbook pig, they called it. Deltic. Can't remember what it was called. Oh, I've got the brakes on. Duh. Nice one, Tony. Breaking through 314 since 2021. Yeah, there were a lot of people that were really unhappy. It's the same with the 40 that someone painted in large logo livery. And again, the same with the 50 in load haul livery, which looked absolutely fantastic. It really suited that livery. And the most recent one was Hanson. To be honest, I don't mind them. Am I going to actually get that one straight on? Look at that. The most recent one was the Hanson 50, which was painted grey. The one that Jack saw today. There's a lot of people that were so that are saying it should have been in this colour, should have been in that colour. Whoa there, Tiger. It's like, when you buy the locomotive, contribute to its upkeep, pay for its upkeep, pay for the repair, pay for the overhaul, you can paint it what colour you bloody want. If it's pink with black polka dots, so be it, because you can't see so much from the point of your nose on the end of your face. That's your problem. Well, they look all right on the 66s. Painting that. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ooh. What, the Deltic? I mean, yeah, people kicked off about the 40 being painted in large logo livery. With, you know? And they're saying, you just don't do that. Well, why not? I think they even joked about, was it the Flying Scotsman being painted in Virgin Trains livery? And someone said, no, it's sacrilege, sacrilege. Like, yeah, okay, calm down. Get over yourself. Oh, travelling a wee bit fast there. This is what really, really annoys me, is that you get people that will just basically turn around and say, you shouldn't paint it this, you should paint it BR blue, or one of the colours that it actually operated in life here. But whoa, 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 hold on, son. Hold on. How much have you contributed to the upkeep of the locomotive? Have you paid anything towards the overhaul, upkeep? You know, that's my attitude. That is my attitude. Is because when they own a bit of it, or when they own it outright and they pay for everything, then they can paint it what colour they want. The 40, yeah, again, like with the 37s, the 40, it does suit. It looks a bit, but it does suit it. You know, it's something that, because it never appeared in BR Life, it doesn't appear in it ever. Fuck off. That's my attitude to people like that. Oh, no, you see the arse, it's that one. I'm not an old, stale, stuck in a mug purist that say, oh, it has to be done like that. You know, a class 170. I'd love to paint it BR blue just to see what it's like. Oh no, it never ran like that. You can't paint it. Fuck off. That's my attitude to people that does that. And if that upsets people, good. The thing is, something like a Deltic, even if you do put it in Bradley's idea of Network Southeast livery, it will draw the crowds. It will pay for itself, and it's all about preservation. Is all about money, making money to keep the loco working, to make money. This is why, again, GBRF, again, another. Revenue earning service in the livery was the 50s and GBRF. 47s didn't either, but they've been acquired. Apart from the 50s, they're under contract to GBRF, but the 47 and the 60 have been acquired by GBRF, so they can paint them in what bloody colour. The same with 59003. I like what they did. They kept the original name and the cast name plates, because that is the 59, isn't it? And I really do, I like these sort of things. I like these ideas, And the fact that 008, which is in the Hanson livery, the grey livery, the one that went up and bought Jacksaw today, I've still not seen it. The fact that loco, I think, came from being preserved, being brought back to a working condition, and is now earning money, earning its keep again, and will go back into preservation and be painted whatever colour people like. It will go back to BR Blue, Network Southeast, a large logo. But at the end of the day, the same with the other 250s that are running around in GBRF moniker. The repaint and the overhauls will be paid for by GBRF. So if they're paying for it, then why not put it in their house colours? I have no problem with that. Just because it never ran in that livery, and I think these purists really should wind their neck in a bit. And yeah, they do my head in. Someone will turn around and say I'm completely wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, hello. Yeah, GBRF, I've got nice colours. I was actually looking at the video that I shot the other day, yesterday, and It's the blue and the GBRF orange really does suit the 66 and the 73s, to be honest. And I think there's a 92 in GBRF livery, the 87 as well that appeared. Or was it 86? 87. Hi, Kittycraft. I'm driving the. I'll come to the next station. I'll show you. BR 314. Badly, I hasten to add. It does. It suits the. It does suit the 50s. It really does. I'm driving my BR Blue 314. With the actual, if I can get over there, 314209 number. Welcome to the stream as well. Actually, we'll just pop the camera there, I think. Or Railcam from someone's house. Lock the doors. Turn the brakes off. And we're stopping at Shawlands. Run this up the Rosa line. That'd be fun. As even, if I remember rightly, when the 52 Western Champion, is it Western Champion, the one that's preserved, that's running when it's not broke. On the main line. You took a 33 Rosa. Nice one. There's two things. Someone. Then there's someone else saying that the colour of the 52 isn't correct, and I was like, it did run in that colour, ochre or something like that, ochre. And I'm like, really, you should get down and do a little bit of research. I just love these people that they give their opinions, and it's like, you know, sod all, son. Still all popping out. That's. Hold on a minute. Hello? I've just changed the controllers. I'm just putting that one on charge now. See, armchair specialist. Oh, definitely. Cracking job painting in regional railways. I mean, that was another livery. That was really cool. It kind of reminded me of the intercity livery to a degree. Right. There's one person that few years ago. I mentioned this was about 20 years ago. That I was in a conversation on a group. Oh, hello. And I was saying about 33.2s, the Slim Jims were quite regular visitors around the pool area. And he just vehemently turned around and said, no, they weren't. They never left the region around Kent. Oh, excuse me? I was like, really? You sure about that? He goes, yeah, positive. He goes, I live around Kent area. I went, oh, all right, okay. Oh, crap. I said, so this picture of 33.202 doesn't exist then. This is in Poole. It's on an interregional service going to, if I remember rightly, it was Liverpool. But it would go off at Reading. Get off at Reading? Yeah. And he said, no, that's not right. He said, you've labelled it wrong. I said, no. I said, you can definitely say that it's a 33.2. No. I went, well, and there's over people saying, are you sure about that, mate? He said, that definitely is a 33.2. And someone else replied, well, yeah, it doesn't look like a 33.2. It's like, it's a 33.2. They're slimmer. This person was hell-bent saying, no, it's not. He said 33.2s never came off from the running around the Kent area, where the Tonbridge. They had the Slim Jims. You had the yeah, they did leave Kent, definitely. I have pictures of them around the bloody network. Some of them have been in Birmingham. Actually, I was in Birmingham when one turned up on a Poole train, a train from Poole. Can't remember what it was though. It was like, I didn't know 33s came all the way to Birmingham. Well, there you go, you see. It's just you oh, hello. I wonder what that was then. You have all these people turning around saying they didn't. It's like, yes, they did. Here's my photo. Why's my foot caught in there? We've got a red down here, haven't we? Well, that says yellow. Or is that just a repeat signal? I had someone a few months ago basically saying, when we turned around and said that all the 58s and all the Class 60s had visited Poole, he turned around and said, no, they haven't. I was like, excuse me? Where are you from? I live up north. And? Whereabouts? Doncaster way. Yeah, and? You've not had all the 58s through Poole. I went, yes, we have. And I just hate people like us. You live there, and they live somewhere 120, 200 miles up north. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, but what I'm talking about is BR blue-grey era. This is before, it was very rare to see a 33. Well, it wasn't rare to see a 33 at Birmingham, to be honest, because they went up there quite often. If there wasn't a 47 at Reading and there was a 33 lying about in around Reading area, they'd stick it on there. Quite often we had double pairs of 33s doing the interregional runs off of Poole, going up to Reading. They'd come off at Reading and a 47 would go on. But yeah, you get these people that just like they totally discredit you. It's like, no, it was there, it happened. They were built in Birmingham, Birmingham Railway Carriage Wagon Works, BCRW. BCR, Birmingham Railway, Wagon, or Carriage and Wagon Works, something like that. I mean, DRS took some on later in life. Oh, we must. Oh, we're on the return then. Oh, wow. Okay. I've enjoyed this little run. Oh, we're going straight on. Donut. So where does that line go then? Oh, it goes off round to the depot, look. Ah, yeah. I'm glad they got the depot in there, but they could have done a few more depot runs, to be honest. So, next route will be Rursignoord. Is it? Yeah, and we might just get Rursignoord in. So what I'll do, I'll probably start with Tees Valley on Saturday. We will get a run from Rursignoord in. There's someone quite a few years ago turned around and said that we didn't ever get 73s down here because they couldn't really pull diesels. They couldn't really pull nothing much when they were working on diesel. And I went, well, we did. We had 73s down here on boat train, which was the Channel Island boat train. We even had a 73 double-headed 73 on nuclear waste flask going down to Winfrith. We've had 20s down there. We've had 37s down here on that. We used to get 56s down here as well on the scrap train, the steel train coming out of Poole. Double-headed 37s as well. I love seeing these signals working up ahead in front of me. No, there's always that one person that thinks they know more than you, saying, "Oh no, they didn't work." And it's like, well, they did. And even when I turned around and said there was 31111 worked nuclear waste train all the way down to Winfrith. There's people there turning around saying, "No, it wasn't. It was you missed it. You messed it up with 33111." I said, "No." I said because it was a 31. I said, "I know what a 31 and a 33 looks like." I said, "No, it was a 31." And I had it confirmed a couple of days later. Which TSW2 DLC should you buy? Well, which TSW2 DLC do you not have? Welcome to the stream, BR. Yep, 73s work up in Scotland. 73s working all over the place. I mean, they're based up in... The Network Well ones are based up in Derby with the 73... Because you get 73, 965, some of them running from Derby on the test train. Because we had 965 and something else down this week on the test train. Yeah, BR Trains, what TSW DLC do you not have? See the GBRF 73s. You don't have any of them. But what sort of stuff do you like? Do you like good UK DLC, Southeastern high speed with the BR465 unit as well? I got 10,888 mainly because I was speeding, Bradley. Oh, hold on, I haven't finished yet. Yeah, BR, get the Southeastern high speed route with the BR class 465. Literally, you want any British route. If you like BR, British Railways, get the British routes. Think about German routes and the American routes as well, because they're all good. They're all good routes. I've got all of them, so yeah. There are some that are a little bit, but yeah. But start off with the 465 and the Southeastern high-speed route, because that is fantastic. And if you look earlier on in the stream, I was driving the Southeastern high-speed route. So yeah. Come on, passengers. How much did I get? 11,258, and there you go, young Bradley. Well done. If you bear with me, if you're still there, BR trains. This is the PS4 version I've got on the PS5, so bear with me. Right, Clinchfield. Yeah. That's the London to Brighton route, that one. But you can't drive the 465 on there. If you have the 465 and you have the route, London-Brighton route, then that will pop in. Right, so this is what I've got when it comes out. It's slow because it's the PS4 version. Right, so I've got Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, which is German, West Somerset Railway, which is DLC. Well, all this is DLC, mostly of it. Rursig Nord, which is that's up next. I've got Long Island Railroad, which I've done a couple of routes ago. Northern Trans Pennine, that runs between Manchester and Leeds. Main Spessart Barn. Tees Valley runs between Saltburn and Darlington, and is a lot around the Tees side. What's that depot? Can't remember what the depot. Thornby Depot. This is based in the 1980s, 1990s. Peninsula Corridor. Oh, I've got to say, Northern Trans Pennine is based in 1980, I think, that one. Thank you very much. Rhein-Ruhr Osten, which is German. East Coast Way, this is Brighton to Eastbourne. Oakville Subdivision, based in Canada. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, which is German. London Underground, which is which I think you should have, because that's the core route. Schnellfarstrecke Koln Aachen route, that is a core route. And Sandpatchgrade, which is in Russia. No, it's not. America. That is a core route as well. I've also got Isle of Wight, Hauptstrecke at Munchen Augsburg, LGV Mediterranean, Rosaline, Southeastern High Speed is awesome. Clinchfield Railroad, Cane Creek, Hauptstrecke Lübeck Hamburg, Cathcart Circle line, which is just done. Then you've got the rush hour routes, which is Boston Sprinter, which is Boston to Providence, with the Northeast Corridor route. Narvika Dresden to Riesa, which is an amazing route, but unfortunately it's a bit buggy. And then we have London Commuter, which is I quite like, which is London-Brighton, which is really good. Modern, 2019 timetable, I believe. There's over 4,500 services, including AI services, but you get to drive about 1,400 of them. So there's a lot. West Cornwall Local, and Sherman Hill, which is the latest route. So if you like your American stuff, you like your German stuff, like your British stuff, you're well catered for. So, right, for what could well be the final route of the night, I'm going to log in, but I'm going to P&B and then decide what we're going to do, because I don't know yet. So give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. No, no problem. No problem. Oh. So if just let us know at some point if you want what DLC you bought. You know, don't stop if you can afford it. Don't stop buying DLC. Just I mean, with Southeastern High Speed, obviously, if you get other if you've got other DLC, you'd be able to use that as layers or substitution for some of the services that are in already. But if you haven't got it, like because you said you haven't got any DLC sort of thing, then basically, as and when you expand your DLC collection, you'll be able to expand the services and everything for the thingy. But yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions and literally just enjoy it. If you're not sure of something on the tutorial, then do it again. You can completely do the tutorials, the services time and time again. You completely repeat them and everything. So if you're not sure what you've done, and always check on the Dovetail forum for advice. They'll help you there, hopefully. Some of them will tell you, don't bother, it's broken, blah, 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 blah. Just ignore them. So, so anyway, I'm thinking, and I'm really terrible when I think, I just need to look at the timetable. So we're going to explore. No, I need to look at the timetable. I'm trying to figure out how I can look at the timetable without choosing a locomotive. Right. So the 112, 143, the 187 does 57 services, the 185 does 57, the 155 does 57. Right. So if I look at the 185, I want to look at service from Finnentrop. Okay, so if I spawn in, I'll tell you what, I'll run that one. Hagen to Kreutzel. Run this loaded coal freight train from Hagen to a holding siding at Finnentrop where another driver will take over. Right? So I'll do that. I'll spawn in... yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I was BR born and bred, really. We are diesels, really. I'm going to go with that one. So I'm going to spawn in at Hagen at 12 p.m. and then walk up to the yard where it should be, or it should pull in, I think. So we're spawning at Hagen. So whatever loco appears, I will drive it. So I'm not choosing it. It's just whatever turns up, I'll drive it. So 12 o'clock we'll spawn in at Hagen. I'll leave it as clear, I think. But we can have a little bit of snow. How about that? Right. Oh, I can't because no. Oh, no. I'll come out. There you go. Explore on foot. So Hagen. So we're going to have a little bit of snow. Continue. Hagen Freight Yard at 12 o'clock, wasn't it? Yours NSE Connex, yeah. NSE, yeah. Basically, I went through that. Oh, that is a lovely photo. I do like that. Download from the PlayStation Store. So it's the coal train that we want, not Robbie, but the coal train. She might ping me in a minute, actually. This will quite possibly be the last one for tonight. I've forgotten how long these take to do because this is the PS4 version. And basically, I've got to get up tomorrow and then set all this up. Hagrid. Yes. That coal train. Right, so we're looking for a coal train. I think it's over there, look. No, it won't have turned up yet, will it? Oh, hello. All the cement wagons are going out, look. The other thing that annoyed me as well is with Rhein-Ruhr Osten. Have you seen any coal trains running down through Rhein-Ruhr Osten? That's not the one, is it? I don't think R1's turned up yet. That's a 143 there. Or is it a 112? .143, isn't it? Our train will turn up about... Oh, there it is, look. It's coming in there, look. So, oh, that's the station there, isn't it? So our train will probably end up... Where are we? We're there. Our train will probably end up... Oh, I better start walking. It'll end up there, won't it? Right. It should catch me up in a minute. I do like those wagons. Hopefully, when this is done, they will have where we can take trains, especially now that we've got the G6 or the BR363. We can take trains up into the old power station. No, I don't recall coal trains coming down. I'm going to have to look at some point. Yeah, this is going to see me not finish until about 12:15. And then I've got to get this. I think we're going to go with Stewart's Lane tomorrow. We won't see the 66s on freight. we won't see the HST. As much as I would like to do that, how far is that train away from us? Oh, we've got a fair bit to go yet. So he's just entering the station. So he'll come through, and this one up here, in theory, should leave. So what's the time? It's 12:03. So I've got to make sure I get to where he is in 7 minutes. So I've got no clue what's on it until I see it. Then it could be a 155, 143, 187, 1852. Not the 1855 because they don't run up here, apparently. That looks like a black. No, it's not. That's a 143, isn't it? That's a 155. That's the difference between a 112 and a 143 and 145. Is that the one? Yeah, the 143, 112, and the 155. That's only on the 155, isn't it? Right. So where are we going to stand then? Where is he? We got anything coming in by any chance? Oh, I love that total loop round there. It's so cool. Oh, what's that? It's all the other wagons. We'll see. We'll go past that one anyway when we go past the wagon cement works. Right. So we're waiting for our train to arrive. That's not in. Please say it's not. That is him. Oh, you were joking. Oh, crap. It is him. Might have to respawn. Well, we've got 5 minutes to walk down there anyway. Let's get our... I don't think there is any coal traffic that runs through Rhein-Ruhr area in the game on the thingy. So, you know, it leaves here but goes off somewhere else. So there's the train leaving, and there's the other one. I thought I was doing Dudley Do right and being up by the rest of the locos up there. Should have known, shouldn't I, eh? Control sent me to the wrong area. Good evening there, Brian. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we are on the last run, but we're trying to find our train. It's down here somewhere. Hello, hello, Exploring Adventures. How you doing? Didn't see you there. It's not that train. Oh, is it? No. Or is it? It could be. No, it's not that one. That one just stays there all the time. That's the new one, isn't it? That's the... Because that's got the PIS board on the front, destination board. Our train is down here somewhere. And we got 2 and a bit minutes to find it. Otherwise we're going to have to respawn. So when you see my train, say, found it. Any second now. It's not looking good. There it is. There, look. Can we? Oh God, it's going to be tight. It is going to be tight. Oh, is it a? No, it's too far to see. I was thinking that was the black. Oh, hello. He's still shunting away. Look, bless him. Oh, we might get. I was thinking that's the black BR112. 19 seconds. I think it's a 14185. You're great. And a very happy Christmas. I hope you found a good Christmas and an amazing New Year. Well, thank you very much. I hope I do. And I hope you do as well. I hope everyone does. Let's say no. Oh, guys, it's a BR187. Yay! Noisy last bit of the stream then. I'll have the windows shut, don't worry. Right, let's sit down first, get in. Hello. Holding something to finish up there. We'll have that. 3,700 ton. Oh, hello. Yeah. Right, have we got the lights and everything? 3.8. Yep, we got lights on. We start in a couple of seconds. Right. Activate the cab, which I think we have. We activate the cab. Cab is the parking brake on? Parking brake release. Cab. Are we cab 1 or cab 2? We are cab 2. Activate the cab, which we are. Good. Sticker in forward. Right, hopefully we still got our lights on. Have we got our lights on? Yes. Excellent. Oh, Bradley, what have you done? Have you broken something? Right. Right. I need to bring forward. We've got everything going, so yeah. Let's go. Take the brakes off. What have I done? This is something that I've not done. We're in forwards. Auto. Right. Parking brake release off. There we go. What's that? Don't need that. Don't need that. Activate cab. I'd say the cab is activated, wouldn't you? Oh, come on. I've not done this for nothing. Brake release. Well, we can only press that and hope. Lights are on, no one's home. Cab lights, no, don't need that. Driver's brake valve cut in. Yeah, I've just activated the cab. Pantograph. Let's shut the pantograph down. Sometimes if you do this, it does work. Oh, I've completely fucking broken it now. You donut. That's just caught on. There we go. Right, let's go. I'm just wondering if it's slow on the uptake. She doesn't want to know, does she? Why don't she want to know? Is there anything in here I've got to do? No, CIFA. Just lock myself out. Activate the old reverser, sticker forward, brake off. What am I not doing right? Oh, shunter's running about. Do you know what? Right, it was a 10 past 12 one, wasn't it? I'll just, what loco do you want me to use? It's so much easier. It's so ambient in the cab with the windows and doors shut. Yeah, I did set the reverser. Right. Timetable. Okay, guys, what do you want me, what loco, apart from the BR187? BR1855? That BR1052? Well, that'd be the 465. Can I do the BR182 on this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we'll have a bit of BR182 action then. Ooh, push the Christmas trunks out of the way. And it was at 12 o'clock. I can't use the BR465, the class 465, sorry, on the, that's us there. No. Yes, that is us. Dostos. No, it's the freight one. It's the 12 o'clock service that we're running. The coal train. Because I've not run a coal trainer before. Right, so, yes, guys, tomorrow, from 8 AM tomorrow, I will be live. It's a slightly different live stream, because it will be on for about 10 hours. But I won't be here for most of it. I'll be popping in from time to time. It's the Railcam time of the year again. And we're going to be on the Brighton main line. I'm not sure where, though. That's the problem. It won't be Gatwick Airport, because that would be so annoying with a plane going in every 5 seconds. One of them might be Bradley or Jack. It will be, I'm not sure yet. I've got an inkling. It's not going to be where I wanted it to be, because I fell through the bridge. So it's that time of year again. Oh, right. So I think master switch on, forward. We don't need train lights. Brake release, headlights. Oh, we will have that like that. Do we have the? No, because we can't do it ourselves, can we? Because that doesn't work. Oh, it does. Oh, we'll have that then. We're going to Finnentrop, aren't we? Oh, we're going to have to find it in the database. Tiger Booker. I don't think it will have it on there, will it? There we go. Finitrop. We're not a passenger service though, but hey ho, what the hell? Right, we're all up and running. I believe we can just. The lights are on, but no one's home. And if I read this right, this is 3,000 ton. So we can do that on there. And I think in theory we will see what was on the what do you call it service? The loco move. Oh, was it 3,000 ton? 3,762 ton in 20 wagons. Yeah. She will get moving, don't worry. You will be available at 8 AM anyway, so you'll be up for that. Okay, well, I'll be a couple of minutes there just explaining stuff and where we are and what we're doing and the plan for the day. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. You know you're going to do it. Come on. Oop. There we go. There we go. Start singing the old do-re-mis. I've got to do this as well. And it's loaded as well. So we've got a healthy speed up now. Just throttling back just a bit. Have we passed the local already? There it is. So be mindful, we may also see, you may see a black BR112 with yellow front ends. That's my effort in Livery Creator. That's the Hentis rail, it's not finished yet. BR112. And we got a BR155 up there. Actually, I'll close that. I think this is the other thing as well, is this is why I do like the German routes. Basically because that there's so much different one day you can do the service and it will be like a BR187 like it was on that service I asked you to check on the Rise of Dresden route, where it was a BR187 for me on empty containers. empty intermodal wagons. When I redid it, it was a BR143, and when I did it again, it was a BR1855. So, and it's the thing that, you know, a service that you do, and you know that, oh, last time it had this on it, it can have something completely different. Like when we go past this place where the holding for the power move, it's usually BR185s on it. You'll have the odd 143, the 155. Very rarely you'll get the BR112, and very, very rarely you'll get a BR1855 MRCE one at the back. You won't get the BR182 in it, the black one, or the red one. That's never turned up in it. The only time that's turned up in it is when I've been driving it. 95% of these wagons in real life will all be graffitied. Let's put a bit of throttle on. So I know we've got to go up an incline in a bit. Oh! A deer, a female deer. All it needs for me to do now is learn the safety systems, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I know I said I'm gonna do it in rush hour, but not at the moment. And these type wagons, if you watch the Railcam.nl, I can't remember, Meerluhert in Netherlands, you'll actually see these type of wagons being hauled by DB locos on the Railcam. So it's pretty cool. It's weird because we've already gone over the main line once. Now we're going to go up and go over the main line again to get to where we need to go on the other side. Beep beep. So in theory, we should see the cement train in the cement works that left 10 minutes before we did. I hate these white screens, they do my head in. sometimes you're lucky enough to see a train going underneath you. Or if you're in a Dosto, you're lucky enough to see a freight train going above you. It's pretty cool. Oh, we've got a red light. Oh, crap. That's annoying. Hopefully when it goes past here, I've got a 40-mile-an-hour limit as well, it will turn around and say, it will give me a blue, give me a green. So if we get past the marker there, 200 metres, we've got 700 metres to stop before the red light, which I think we can do. They must have a lovely view of the railway. There we go. We can go. Come on then. I think there's a cement train now that... This is the other thing that annoyed me as well. There's hardly any log trains as well that you pull. Right, so while I am on for the next half hour to 45 minutes or more, so obviously there is, this is the first stream out of the first 4 days streaming. The next stream will be tomorrow from 8 AM, which is the Railcam Get Out. Is that the shunter? It is, isn't it, that? Which is the Railcam at what we got there? Oh, Dosto. The Railcam at London on the London-Brighton line, and that will be going from 8 AM till I think it's going to be 6 PM. And then Saturday night, which is Christmas Day, we have I think it's going to be just a stream on the PS5, which will be the German routes and the English routes. We might even be able to do possibly London-Brighton or Providence. I'm not sure about Dresden. I'm going to have to spend a couple of hours on Dresden, just running some trains to see how stable it is. There's one scenario that I've got to check as well, apparently, so I've got to do that at some point. And then Sunday is that stream on Saturday, Christmas Day evening. That will start at 8 PM. Here we go. Get her up a bit now. And then Sunday there is the Microsoft Flight Night. So I'll be on the Xbox, and in between. It is a big live stream. It's 10 hours tomorrow. So it's one of my infamous 10-hour streams tomorrow. 8 a.m. Excuse me. 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. No, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Good God, 10 hours. 8 a.m. to 1800, 10 hours, yeah. So I will be there from time to time. I think Bradley said that he will be here. I'm not sure. I mean, even if you're wrapping presents, or you just got stuff on in the background or doing stuff, and you got put this on in the background, it'd be pretty cool because it'd just show. Hopefully, if it doesn't crash, it will show literally the London-Brighton route off in its awesomeness, and that'll be on the PS5. So that'll be. I've got everything for the London-Brighton on the PS5. So yeah, the only thing you won't see will be the 465, because that you can't drive that anyway. The HST, because that's at Clapham, and you won't see the 66 on the train coming off the line that goes round to Acton. So any freight going around Clapham Junction, you won't see it. I don't think you will miss the Stone train as well, back and or you might see the one in the evening. I don't know. Definitely the one in the morning you won't see, because that's about 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, if you do have any problems, just message Bradley, because he'll be here most of the day, and it's really, really appreciated, mate. I'll be popping in from time to time for a bit, every now and then. And the thing is, I will say about it in the stream, and I'll put it in. I'll pin it. Well, I'll see if I can pin it. But if the live stream does crash, it won't come back. Right, now this is about right for her, so I can't let this. I'm gonna have to pause this, but yeah, because she needs to call her nature and all that. So I will see you in a couple of minutes. So we've got about another half hour to 45 minutes together. I'll see you in a bit. Sorry, it's just how it is. I'm back. So unfortunately, this is the problem that I have. Christmas is tomorrow where you live. Yes, it's Christmas Eve now. It's 24 minutes past the hour. So in 7.5 hours, my next live stream starts. Oh yeah. Glutton for punishment. Right, anyway, where are we? Oh, we're tooting along. Someone left the door open. We're getting a nice steady speed. So I've just got to keep an eye on the signals, because if I don't end up spatting this, I'll be surprised. It was siding off to the left. Don't think we've got anything in there, have we? No. Okay. Zugbeeinflussung. Which is, well done, you corrected the wrong, you pressed the wrong right button. Someone suggested the other day that I do a question and answer session. Yeah, I don't know. Bearing in mind, having said that, if I get a webcam, and if I can get the Elgato box sorted and cartridge sorted and everything, there could well be streams of me doing what I shouldn't be doing. Answering questions. I don't know. It's all something to look into, but obviously I've got to decide what I'm going to do over the next few months now, because basically, well, I don't know what's going on. I know I've got some more work for stuff to go on Facebook on the Hentis Rail page. Ooh, moving my monitor about. I've also got to look at some point. It might be tomorrow. It might even be Christmas Eve in the afternoon, because I'll spend time on my own Christmas Eve in the afternoon. She'll fall asleep, bless her. She'll be helping with the cooking, but I'll be doing the main bit of it. This will only be my second ever Christmas roast dinner, and I've not really been cooking a lot this year. She's rogering through this lot, isn't she? Now, I'm going to stick my head out the window here like a dog and see what we got in the yard. Still wagons. Oh. Going a bit too fast. Whoopsie. And there's the Hentis Rail BR112. You just caught sight of it. It looks quite cool, actually. I quite like it. And just think, when this scenario, not the scenario, what is it called? It is the livery creator sharing comes about, you can have your own Hentis Rail locos. Oh, we got a red light. Let's go as slow as we can. Luckily we're not uphill, so we can slow down. You can have your own Hentis Rail locos on your own routes, if you have those locos. How cool is that? Right, let's just check the map. Where are we? We near a station. Yeah, that's why. That one's just leaving.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a pain in the ass, because we're going to be governed by that now. 40 odd years, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a very good cook, to be honest. I tend to, well, I won't say, I don't, the thing is, my mum always cooked the roast dinner flying over Derby. Ah, you're playing Microsoft Flight Sim, cool. My mum always cooked the dinner. She always cooked the roast dinners. And it's only in the last couple of years where she's not been able to lift stuff and everything that I've been able to do it. That I've not been able to, but I've been doing it. And we've only had a couple this year. Just for the fact that I've not fancied them, and she's not fancied them. To be honest. It's alright, don't get me wrong, but why is that? Oh, it's the sunlight. So we're going to come up against a red, I believe. No, another green. But I just, you know, I don't really do a lot of cooking. It's just like on your way home to Bournemouth. Oh, right, okay. Is this real-time flight, as in dark, or are you in the daytime? I am slightly going left and right, running over the point work. Oh, dark, really? Interesting. I did a landing at Gibraltar, which was like, okay, not really good. You never know, we may see another BR 112 in black livery. Right, let's whizzer up a bit, put 50% on. So still haven't decided where we're going to fly from and fly to. I'm going to do it during the daytime anyway, so whether it will be dark out over here, it will be daytime. I'll set a time, what time we do it, sort of thing. So it will be a false time. Haven't decided what we're going to do it in yet. I might just be in the BA 737. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I do get them from time to time. The PS4 one crashed. Then I did the PS5 stream last week. I think that crashed. I had to reset in the thing. But apparently they're supposed to have done some memory optimization and released it. No, don't, you know, just see how it goes. Are you on a PS4 still, or PS5, Len? I think I've just been streaming for about 5 hours now, so that's Yeah, started streaming 5 hours ago. Oh my god. Wow. Still going. Why is this guy posting stuff? Long Rock. It's not being done. Decline. What? What? Decline. Decline. Good God. Right, I've got no chat come up at the moment. I've lost the chat. There we go. Chat's back. Ah, right. I mean, it'll be fine. I mean, I'm not having turkey. We're not having turkey because... Oh, you're on the PS4. Oh, right. Yeah, the PS4 has crashed a fair bit, the one that I tried. Oh, there's some guy that's posting on WRGen, and he's posting stuff that... I mean, he's under approval. Sometimes he goes around posting nearly sometimes 50 photos a day. And so a lot of it was pointless. It really isn't a thing, and he's now on moderation, so every time he posts something, we have to approve or decline it, and a lot of stuff's that rubbish. Decline it, decline it, decline it. So, yeah. So a lot of his stuff don't get posted. Oh, you're over Birmingham. So we've got a green. 29 kilometres to go. So I think we could be there by about 1 o'clock, guys. So if you want to stick with me until 1 o'clock, then another 7 hours, you can join me at 8 o'clock. Or just throughout the day, just say hello. I will come and I will be on and say hello. I have to go downtown, though. I don't really want to go downtown. Oh, we got a red. Well, naturally, we'll slow down. We're in the tunnel. So he should be in the station somewhere over here. There he is. No, he's not in the nearest station. Oh, he's just putting out of one. Or putting into one. Is he putting into one? Putting into one. Oh, this could be the end of the stream. Oopsie. Okay, BR, you take it easy, mate. Have a happy Christmas if you don't see you again. But yeah, come on back, say hello. Let us know how you're getting on. If you have Discord, then hold on. If you are on Discord, then come and join the server. There you go. Oh, no. There's the server, if you're interested. Merry Christmas, mate. Have a good one. But yeah, if you've got Discord, click the link, join the server, come and say hello. Just on green, haven't we? I've just seen that go green. That is awesome. Okay, cheers. Are you Kitten 1531 by any chance? Welcome to the server. No trespassing sign there. Don't forget to collect that when you do the route walk, which I haven't done yet. So I think I was actually doing the video for that. I haven't done one yet, so. Yeah, that's time. That's cool then, because I mean, basically, it will be good because I think, what do they say? There's 4,500 services, including AI trains. There's only 1,400. Oh god, there's only 1,400 that the player drives. So there's 3,500 services in a 24-hour period that are AI driven. But I've got a very funny feeling that the stream might crash tomorrow. So yeah. Welcome to the server, BR Trains. Running at 50 miles basically because I can stop easy. I keep catching the bloody thing. Let's have a look. So there's the tunnel, station's there. So we've got the red at the station. How far has he moved out? Oh god, it's ages ago. Oh, we've got a freight train on the way down. That would be the Habbins wagons by the looks of it. My god. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a little while before we I don't want to start stopping again. If I go slow enough, I'm going to have to slow down. Oh, there we go. Look. So if you go slow enough, you will actually just ride the yellows and reds, hopefully. A bit of a dodgy neck as well. Just like I might have pulled a muscle in my neck or got a nerve trapped, which is really painful at the moment. It's got a white light next to it, so basically we're going to stop at the next signal, I think. So I can't get that far in front. Descending over Bryce-Norton. Oh, nice. Oh. Well, by the time we get to that, he should have cleared the next signal. So we're riding the reds, but basically, I could do a good massage on my neck. No, Oscar, it doesn't. They won't be making one for it either. Just works solely on the PC. Doesn't even work on the Xbox. There's a freight train. That's Habbins. That'll be the BR185. So this will be the last route I will be doing tonight. But then the live stream starts up again at 8 AM tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah, it is PC only. Got a green. I'll increase the piece. Right. Right, let's go. Throttle to the max. I don't think we're far. Oh no, we are a bit. Somewhere here, isn't it? It's not far from where we are, I don't think. Is it here? No. There we go. Oh, we got a little bit to go. So that's where the... well, that's a long loco. That's a short loco. That's a short loco. I'd say that's probably a BR187 or BR185. That's a 112, 143 or 155, the same as that. That'll be interesting to see, won't it? So tomorrow's stream will be German and UK based routes, and I'll just choose them, basically. There's the old power station. The thing is, you can go all the way down here. You can walk all the way down here. It's all fully accessible. This thing unloads coal, this little thing here, and you can shunt round and everything all there. So you can go all around here, everything. How cool is that? So that actually shunts coal or runs coal. You empty coal through there. So it's all set up to do it. Wow, Hentis has got quite a few of those BR112s now, hasn't he? That's the second one. Right, let's whack her up a bit. Probably another 3 kilometres till we get to the station with the yard. You're still flying then, Bradley. I haven't planted it into the ground. Excellent. You don't do that. No, that happens to me on landing, doesn't it? I reckon we got a red. Brockenhurst flyover. Oh, nice. So you're approaching from the east. Right, so we're not far. Coming out round into this tunnel, we got the Shushi. We can see what's on the power move. And they'll come in at about 4:30 in the evening as well. Oh, they just popped in. Well, that's a BR185. What have we got? Let's have a look. So we've got a BR185. Another BR185. Don't ask. A BR185 and a WTF 112, a 143, and a 185. ILS approach. Oh, cool. I don't know how to do an ILS approach. "16 kilometres to Finnentrop." Although this is a nice route to drive, yeah, have they sorted all that out now? On autopilot landing. So I've not really played it since then. So we should be there hopefully by about 1:10. So if you're holding on. And the good thing is with the PS5 as well, so I don't have to ride it in tomorrow. As soon as I come off live here, I'll shut the PC down, say goodbye to you. Shut the PC down. I will then go into the broadcast settings and set it up for tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So all I've got to do tomorrow morning is just load in, walk where I want to be, and I'm not sure where I want to be yet. And yeah, that's all I've got to do is just literally bump Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. think we can put a bit of speed up. Aha, we got a red. I don't think there's many more stations between here and Finnantrop anyway, and we've got to stop at the yard. I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I still haven't decided where we're going to run from and what we're going to run in, so it'd be great that we can take off from the same airport altogether, which would be pretty cool. I love it when the old signal turns green. Of course, at some point Friday night, it'll probably be Sunday morning, actually, or Saturday afternoon. I have to put the adverts in an 8-hour stream if it lasts 8 hours, and I do an advert every 15 minutes. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'll go green just as we get about 200 meters away. 400. Come on. Oh, we got a Dosto coming in. Flight success. Excellent. What was that posted? Roblox and World of Airports. Excellent. Congratulations on another flight, Bradley. 9.2 kilometers to go. I think we should have green lights most of the way. Nightbot, be quiet. Me and my big mouth. So he's about there, isn't he?
Zugbeeinflussung.
See, the stream for New Year's Eve, I was going to do Dresden, but I'm not too certain of it, to be honest. During the week, I might do an hour or two stream, not stream, but an hour or two run, see what happens. I've got an idea where I want to be. But yeah, be interesting. We've got a red after this. No, it should be good. Oh yeah, we have. Someone outside messing with your horn. No, what will happen is if there's a freight service pulling in just as I get there, and I'll be thinking, should I do that one back? And I'll be like, no, you're getting to bed. I'll be going, no way, Jose, you are not doing that freight service. You go to bed. Well, we've got a red, we got a green literally right up to Finnentrop now. So I think we'll be finished within the next 10 minutes. Yeah. Sí, señori. In Spanish, yeah. .6 kilometers to go. It's annoying when you have a run and it's interrupted with reds and oh, blimey. .50 kilometers in 3.5. Where you go past the green, then it says a red in 2 meters or 2 kilometers. Now we're fine. We're fine now. Another freight run with Coltrane on the way back with the 187. You better slow down a bit because we've got 50 limit. We're nearly there. I think the siding's just round the corner here. Should hear go beep beep in a minute. Good morning there, Gilly. How are you doing? You just finished work? Oh, blimey. I'm just about to finish this. That was my brother WhatsApping me. And there we go. Don't think I heard it go beep beep yet. Panicking a bit now. Please don't do this. Do not do this. Excellent. Look at that. 1 hour, 5 minutes and 56 seconds and a gold. Oh. Wow. Exciting stuff. Oh, pretty pleased with that. Oh, wow. Right, let's step her out of the thingy. Roll easy, let me out. I'm out of here. It's all yours. Take it. Oh. Wow. You know what? I didn't realise they had a snowplow underneath. Oh, well, I can walk up and get onto the platform anyway. Going up through the gears. Don't try that in real life. There he is. That's it. Splitter, sorry. It'll shut the snow off as well. I think Bradley's gone to bed. Blimey. You'll probably find out a mass load of trains will be coming up here now. No, maybe not. Nope. Maybe not then. We got anything coming round? No. That's where the train goes off around to Sieg as well. Just fuck around there. Right then, well, thank you guys very, very much. Really, really appreciate it. I am absolutely bloody tired. Didn't realise it. Well, didn't expect it to be that long. But I wasn't expecting it to be blooming held up on reds and that. So yeah. Right. I will. I'll be about from about 10 to 7 to 10 to 8 tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. If I don't see you tomorrow, then basically have a happy Christmas. Hopefully I might see you tomorrow. If not, Well, sorry, later on today. If not, I will see you hopefully Christmas night. If not, Sunday. So thank you guys all very much. Really appreciate it. That's it. It's over for today. Yeah. Cool. Blimey. Knackered. Yeah. Got really nothing else to say now. So yeah, thank you guys. I will literally see you later on in about 6 and a bit hours, or 7 and a bit hours, or I don't know. I will see you Saturday night, Christmas Eve night, if you're about. If not, it will be Sunday or some point. So yeah, take it easy, guys. Have a happy Christmas if I don't, and I will see you in the next one. So thank you all. Happy Christmas and good night. Bye bye.